Hey y'all, how are y'all? Hey Jericho, hey Kills, hey Michelle, how are y'all? Thank y'all for the gifts. Sorry, I'm trying to get YouTube set up too, same time. I had to update an app for TikTok, and it, for some reason, took a while to update. Hey Ashley, hey Billy Joe, hey Jan, hey Miss Paulette, thank you. Oh, and thank you, Miss Paulette, for adopting the bundle of hay bales. I appreciate that, and I know the horses do. Thank you, Rebecca, for the gifts. Thank you, Miss Chris, for the gifts. Hey, Joe, how are you? Hey, Denise. Denise, it's nowhere near as cold as it was. Tonight's not bad. As of right now, it's not. Now it's supposed to get cold tonight, but not like the last two nights. Yesterday morning, I woke up and it was 12, but by the time 8 o'clock rolled around, it was 10, and the wind chill was like -4 or something, and wind was blowing. And then this morning, I think it was 13 or something, and wind chill was like 4. So, in any case, the last two mornings, it's been very cold. So, but I think tonight it's only going down to 22, so we're having a heat wave. And then next week, we're having summer weather. So, I guess this week is winter, and next week is summer. I think it's supposed to be in the 70s next week. So, I guess technically around here that's spring weather, but for some people it's summer weather. Yeah, it's all relative, honestly. It's the kind of weather, though, that makes people sick, that's for sure. Hey, Jacob, how are you? Y'all got up to 34 today? Yeah, it's like 33 here now. I think it was close to 40 today. Close to it, anyway. Maybe not. Maybe 38. I don't know. It was up there, though. And it was sunny, so that helped. Anytime it's sunny, it helps. It always feels warmer, even if it's not. But it was definitely cold here yesterday, and we had the Farrier here yesterday too, so it was definitely cold. Yeah, that's crazy weather. I don't know. I think one day next week is supposed to be 76 here or something like that. So hopefully this is the last of the winter weather, but I'm not counting it out just yet. But hopefully it is. One year we had like 6 inches of snow the first week of March. So, and I've actually seen snow on Easter here before, but that was, I don't even remember, like 1989 or something like that. I just remember at the time, my mom's birthday was on April 1st, and I had to go back. I lived in Ohio at that time, and I had to drive back to Ohio on her birthday. And I left their house on her birthday. I had been here for a while, and I left their house, and it was snowing, starting to snow at their house on April 1st. And by the time I got up near Cincinnati, it was just snow everywhere up there. But they had snow down here and up there. So I don't know how Heather's truck's doing. It's at the shop. That's all I know. I haven't heard from them today, so um, I honestly figure it would be Monday before I hear anything. Mainly because it got it got shipped to the shop on, what day was that? Hang on, let me think. Tuesday. And was it Tuesday? Let me think. Yeah, it was Tuesday. It got shipped to the shop on Tuesday, or towed to the shop, I should say. And it was late Tuesday afternoon by the time they got it or whatever, and got all the information and stuff. But then on Wednesday, they didn't have anybody at the shop because it snowed, and in the South, when it snows, nobody goes to work. So, except Heather. Heather was at work. Um, and was it? Yeah, it was Tuesday because it snowed on Tuesday. Yeah, it snowed on Tuesday. And Heather was at work, but it didn't start snowing until Tuesday afternoon, is what it was. And anyway, um, Heather was at work, went to work, and that's when she broke down. And then we got the truck sent to the shop. And then Wednesday, she had to be at work, and I took her to work in the snow on Wednesday. And it wasn't that bad here, but where the kids and their mom live, they had a lot more snow than what we had. They were actually out of school Tuesday and Wednesday. Um, but here or I'm sorry, they were out of school Wednesday and Thursday. Sorry. My days are really messed up because normally I pick the kids up on Wednesday, but they stayed at their mom's Wednesday night because obviously the ice and snow and stuff they had over that way. They had a bunch of wrecks and stuff on the interstate over that way. And so anyway, they came yesterday, and they had to go to school today. But I talked to the girl at the shop yesterday, and she said they had nobody there on Wednesday, and it was coming up in line to be looked at this week, and she hoped they would have it looked at by today. But I haven't heard from her, so I figured it'll be Monday. Hopefully, it doesn't take as long as a few years ago when we had one in the shop for like 2 months. So, hopefully. No, Mia lives in Virginia. She lives in Virginia. Hey, Patricia, how are you? Oh, Emma and Noah are fine. They're in the house. They're in the house. So Heather's not feeling the best, and so anyway, they're in the house. We have 7 full-size horses here and 2 minis here. Is that right? No, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, we have 8 full-size horses here and 2 minis. Sorry. And then we have another full-size horse in Louisiana. So altogether we have 9 full-size horses here. 2 of which are boarded here, Eldorado and Hatana. Hatana, she's Chestnut. It's Isadora's half sister. She's been here for, I don't know now, for what? At least 4 years, I guess. About 4 years. Because she had Ella, and Ella will be 3 in April. And she was here before Ella was born, so yeah, she's been here about 4 years. Hey Tracy, everything's doing good. Yeah, Ella will be 3 in April, so because El Dorado will be 3 in May, so and Sabado will be 2 in April. No, El Dorado has not escaped anymore. We have a rope that's attached to a tie ring, and it's got a big clip on it that he can't get undone, and that's what we hook to his stall. So, hey Haley, how are you? That's true. Time does go fast, and the older you get, the faster it goes. Some days. Thank you for the gifts, Tango. Thank you, Billy Joe. Yeah, yeah. It's he don't like that rope being there either. He does not like that rope being there. He likes to mess with it. So hey, Courtney. Thank you for the gifts, Miss Paulette. Thank you. I saw where you ordered some shirts, Miss Paulette. Those are, I really like our shirts. I don't know how many people have seen them on the SMR website or on the wellness website, but with the new logos on them. But I like them. I think the new logos look good. It just depends on the day of the week who orders the most. Some days El Dorado, but most days that's just when he's coming in. He doesn't normally. He goes out of here pretty quick. Mira, she's some days slow going out, and some days she's really quick coming in and going out both. So like today, she run out of here today, but I mean it kind of depends on the day. Thank you for subscribing, Jessica. Thank y'all. Hey Kit, how are you? No, Draco lives in Texas. Him and Sundance and Perfecto all live at the same farm together. Hang on, I'm gonna adjust this camera. I'm gonna try to get this. It's got like a tripod base on it or something. I'm gonna try to get it to work. Might make this a little steadier if I can hold on to it. There we go. Let's go. I guess. I don't know. It's it works good having two lives going, but it's sometimes it's kind of a pain. Lisa, yes, Uno is expecting on May the 4th. So roughly, what's today? The 21st. So what we got like 7 more days, and then so 60. Uh, I don't know, roughly 70 days or so, 72 days, something like that. But anyway, she's due May the 4th, so won't be long. start our foal watch on her, I'm sure. So probably, hopefully around first week of April or so. It just kind of depends on how she progresses. So don't want any surprises, come out here and baby be out here and we missed it. So yeah, Pularosa, that's exactly right. That's the whole thing with Rosa too, was we was live at midnight that night and Sugar didn't show any signs of going into labor anytime soon. Like she looked like she was going to be dazed before she went into labor. And we went to bed, and lo and behold, next morning she had a baby out here. So, hey Rick, how are you? Cold. I understand, Rick. I do. I understand. I know you're what 45 minutes from here, maybe. So you had the same kind of nights the last 2 nights that we had, and you guys had more snow and ice than we had. So nobody had a baby, Cheryl. We were talking about Sugar like almost 4 years ago. Well, it would have been 2021, yeah, so almost 4 years ago. Yeah, it's about all gone now. Yeah, well, it definitely is here. I mean, I see a little bit here and there under the trees, but that's about it. So, hey, how are you, Jaden? Yeah, Isadora's definitely grumpy this week. You should have seen her yesterday. She was in rare form yesterday. We had the farrier here, and Isadora has to have a little sedation for the farrier if we want to keep a farrier. And she actually was really good yesterday after she had her sedation. And she didn't get all of it because she fought with me about giving her the sedation. So she only got about 3/4 of what she should have had. And I figured she was going to be a holy terror with the farrier, but she actually was really good. Um, she didn't try to bite or anything, which is unusual. But she was in a mood the whole time. And then once she got back in her stall, she was in her normal bad mood. So it's just her pregnancy mood. She gets like that every time she gets pregnant. She can't help it. I guess the hormones are just like messing with her so bad that Uno did pretty good with the farrier. She didn't try to kick yesterday. Well, I think she did once, but um, she did pretty good. We got her done, and she did pretty good. She did better than she has been doing, anyway. But those are, both of those are special cases when it comes to the farrier. So the rest of them all did fine. Everybody else did fine. So. She got everybody done except for the ones in the pasture, which was Tyson and the donkeys. And she's going to do them, I don't know, next time. Oh, yeah, Uno, no, you don't give a little sedation to Uno. No, Uno has to have as much as Isadora does. Actually, Uno needs a little more than Isadora does, but they get the same amount most of the time. So, and honestly, I use it's a paste. It's not. I don't have to give them a shot. It's just a paste that I put in their mouth under their tongue, and honestly, they do better on that than they do getting the shot sedation. The last time we had their feet done, the vet was out here, and the vet was, I think she was checking, I think it was Isadora and Hatana. She was checking them that day. And so, anyway, she gave them both shots, which it's the same medicine that I have that's in a paste, but she gave them the IV form, and it works, but to me, it doesn't work as good as the paste. They burn through it quicker than they do with the paste. So I like it. I like the paste better. Yeah, no, it's not for humans, it's for horses. But, it helps keep Uno calm. That's the main thing. That's the whole reason she gets it. And she's worse about her back feet being messed with, not so much the front ones. Isadora's the opposite. Isadora's worse about the front feet. The reason being because she knows she can reach and get you if if you're too close. So it's all depends on how you start with both of them. But normally we try to start with Isadora's front feet and go to her back feet. But yesterday I thought she was going to be worse, so we decided to start on the back feet. And she actually was really good yesterday. So, and then Uno, we always start on her back feet, always. So, but those are the only two that have to have any kind of sedation to have their feet done. So. Is Ignacia kicked the Farrier? That's unusual. I've never had to sedate her or anything. She was always real good for the Farrier. Oh yeah, he lifted her back leg high. Probably so. Older horses, they don't like you to lift especially their back legs. They don't like the farriers to because the farriers like to lift it and then pull it back and lay it up on their leg and work on it. And they don't, or some of them put it on a stand, and they don't like their legs lifted that high because a lot of older horses have a little arthritis and they don't really care for it. Um, and this Uno, she doesn't really have arthritis, but she doesn't like you to lift her legs high either. You have to trim her feet right off the ground. And if you do that, then she behaves a whole lot better. Some horses just don't like you to lift them high, period, but the older ones tend to really not like it. Diosa didn't like having hers lifted high. But as long as you didn't jerk on it or didn't lift them real high, she was fine. I mean, she wouldn't mess with you. Thank you for the gifts, Rebecca. I'm trying to go as long as I can without turning the diesel heater on because it's so loud. And I got the propane heater on, but it doesn't do near about as good as the diesel heater does. It always does better when the farrier's here if I hold Isadora, because Isadora can be sneaky about it, and so it's always better when I hold her, keeps her. And if when you first start, if you start with her front feet, um, the very first one you go to, she usually will try to bite or something like that. After that, she usually settles down. But yesterday, she didn't try any of that yesterday. Yesterday, she was really good. So maybe she's turning the corner. Or maybe she's going to have a filly, so she's not as mean this time as she was when she had Sabato. I don't know. Might be a little of both. Thank you for the gifts, Rebecca. So anybody that hasn't gone to look at our wellness page, which is our 501c3, it's smrwellness.org, and that's for our animal and equine assisted therapy. So if you haven't gone and check that out because we just got it up and going, and we actually have some um, a little bit of merchandise there that we've got over there because we have our logo changed at Smooth Moves Ranch and at SMR Wellness. When we changed the logo for SMR, or well, when we made the logo for SMR Wellness, we decided to change the logo for Smooth Moose Ranch as well. And we like the logo, and so anyway, we have that over there, and we have some new merchandise over there, and then there's also it's like a tally thing. It's I forget what it says now. I should remember what it says, but um, it says fundraising progress in the menu, and it shows where we're at as far as fundraising for the riding center, and that's the totals from GoFundMe, Give Butter, and the other one's fundraiser. It's a 501c3 platform thing. Um, so go check that out. There's also a list of sponsors on there, and we got a couple corporate sponsors hopefully in the works, and hopefully, and I'm hoping that Stan Lee, who sponsors Smooth Moose Ranch, is going to sponsor the Wellness Center too. Um, I sent the people there that I know a message about it, so. And we are going, I think, don't quote me on this, I'd have to ask Heather for sure, but I think we're leaving next Friday, which, what's next Friday? I think that's when it is. Let me see. Yeah, next Friday, the 28th. I think we're leaving that day to go to Texas to look at the gelding for the Wellness Center. So, and the main thing being that was we were going to go this weekend, but the gelding had to have his Coggins updated, and he also had to have a health certificate because anytime you travel out of the state, you have to have a health certificate. So the people were getting that handled, and that's not something normally you can get done in a day or two. It takes a few days to get it done. Usually, to have the coggins done, they draw blood and you get it back 3-4 days later. You can put a rush on it, but even putting a rush on it, it usually takes a couple days. And then the health certificate, usually at least takes a day to get that after you get the coggins back. 'Cause you can't get that without the coggins. So it just worked better for us to go up there next weekend. That way, he's got all his required stuff, and if everything works out, then he can just come back here. So, and we're hoping that's going to work out. So, it's always nice to see them in person before you make a decision on 100%. Hey, Haley, how are you? Yeah, he does. He looks like a big puppy in the videos, that's for sure. So, I'm hoping so too. Also, if you hadn't gone and subscribed to our Wellness Center page, you could go do that. And we have a Spaces by Wix app for that as well if you haven't subscribed to that. Let's see. Goodness. Let's see. The only drawback to us having the wellness center and Smooth Moves Ranch is we have to go in between. They don't have an app that shows us everything at one time, so I have to go back and forth, back and forth, and it's the only drawback to it. And we thought about there's an app we can do that we could build that would do that, and it would actually go in the Apple Store and what's the other one? Google Play, I guess it is. I guess it's Google Play for Android. And we thought about doing that, but that's a rather expensive venture, and it's a lot less expensive for us just to do it the way we're doing it. So, hey, Shearbear, how are you? All right, it's starting to get cold, so I think I'm gonna have to try and turn that other heater on in a minute. Let me see what the temperature is. I believe it's getting cooler out here. Oh yeah, it is. Okay then. It's down to 30, so it is going down a little bit. The sun goes down and it starts getting cool quick. So. Thank y'all for reaching that goal. I appreciate that. Thank you, Chaotic Billy Joe, uh, Rib RN, Moonlighting Girl 87, JFS Cindy, Tango Elliott, Little Morning 4, and Chris Muggs. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate it. And thank you everybody who's liked and shared the live too. And On TikTok, if you don't follow the Wellness Center, please go follow that. It's SMR Wellness Center on TikTok. And we may start doing some lives from there every once in a while too. So. Oh, that's a new one. Let me put this up there. I've never seen that one before. Hey Tammy, how are you? Thank you, Chaotic Billy Joe. Appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Paulette. Thank y'all for the gifts. And if you haven't got treats, but you're planning on getting treats, y'all please try to get those early this evening. Hey, Jane Rose. Thank you for the gifts, Jane Rose. Hey, Jan, how are you? Hey, Courtney. You did, Billy Joe? Well, thank you. You haven't seen us in a long time? Oh, well, we've been going live every week, and we've been doing videos. I don't know. We're probably not on the For You page or something. You know, yeah, that goes. Sometimes that's the way it goes. We're just, I guess somehow we end up, hang on, I'm going to try to, this thing's starting to, wish I had this taller. I wish this stand was taller than what it is. All right, well, that's not going to work. Let's just put it here. So, thank you, Tracy. You're getting a new couch tomorrow. That's cool. Yeah, thank you for following Tracy. Thank you, everybody who's liking and sharing the live, too. Appreciate it. Uh, I don't know, Diane. I thought if you already followed us, you shouldn't have to follow us again. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I don't know. Sometimes you're on the For You page, sometimes you're not. Used to, I would see us like 5 or 6 different videos a week on the For You page. Now I don't see them that often, so I don't know. Maybe we got out of their logarithm or whatever. But hey, Jeannie, how are you? But if you go to our website and join our website, and it doesn't cost anything to join the website, you'll get announcements that tells you when we're going live. But or you can go to our Discord. It's at Smooth Moose Ranch. So hey, Cynthia, how are you? Thank you for the gifts, Teresa. Oh, we're doing good, Cynthia. Cold but good. Thank y'all for the likes. Oh, that's not good, Teresa. Well, hopefully it's doing better. Yeah, that's some Canadian geese flying over. Um, Probably coming from there's a pond, well, a lake across the road, and usually a lot of times in the evening they come from there over to another one back over here in the woods. So they're not really going anywhere. Denise. They fly in the daytime. They go over there, and it's like a big pasture with a lake, and they're there all day during the sun or whatever. They're over there all day, and then at night they fly back over here in the evening, and they stay in the pond in the woods. I don't know. It's just I don't know. They do it every day. It's every day. And we have some geese that they never leave. They stay like the ones back there in the woods, a lot of times they stay all year. They don't ever go anywhere. We'll hear them during the summertime doing that, going back and forth between the two. I hear something. Probably the chickens. Thank you for the gifts, SMR fan. Thank you for the gift, Cynthia. I'm glad you're feeling better, Deborah. Oh, it's quiet right now because all the horses are outside. And the dogs are quiet. For once, the dogs are quiet. And the heater's not on yet, but it's fixing to be because I'm getting cold. Hey, baby. Thank you for the coffee.
You're welcome.
That thing right there is pretty warm, but it ain't doing the job.
You need me to shut that off?
You can. It's got to be plugged up. It's not plugged up. The big one's got fuel in it. The other one doesn't. if I need to put fuel in the other one, I can. I just got to go get it out of the big tank in the truck. So, but there should be a cord. Yeah, the cord. I was gonna say that cord should be there. Look at the hay Infinito has thrown out of his stall. I don't understand that. This is every day. I don't know how he does it. I don't know if he's doing it or I'm wondering, because I swear it didn't look like that much earlier. I'm wondering if the chickens get in there and scratch it out of there, you know? Because I swear it didn't look like that earlier today. And he's outside, so I really don't know. Yeah, I'm ready for warm weather too. Next week we're gonna have 70s all week, so it's gonna be nice and warm. Hey, don't. I'll go get you one. That one right there's that thing is messed up. For somebody took the other one over there. I'll go get it in just a minute. That's the reason I went around there and got this one because it wasn't. That one's messed up. Yeah, Infinito likes being outside. Him and Sabato. It's funny because Sabato aggravates the fool out of him when they go out. When they first go out, Sabato aggravates him for maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Then after that, he's fine, I guess. And Infinito puts up with it for the most part. He gets on to him every once in a while, but he puts up with it for the most part. Thank y'all for the gifts. I see that comment that says, "Are my comments being seen, Michelle?" I hadn't seen any other ones, but I saw that one. That doesn't mean they weren't there. I just hadn't seen any other ones. Thank you, Miss Teresa, for the gifts. Thank you, Rosemarie, for the gifts. Thank you, Cynthia, for the gifts. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, SMR fan, for the gifts. See, that's a lot, isn't it?
He probably takes the white, sticks his head over the stall and eats it.
Well, I thought that, but it wasn't like that earlier. Not as much. So that's why I kind of wondered. But I don't know. Deborah, sometimes the horses have blankets on. It's not, hadn't been cold enough for that, except for Infinito has one on. But Infinito is I call him a southern horse. Infinito has spent pretty much his entire life in South Louisiana, pretty much his entire life.
Texas.
And Texas. And so he's not used to extreme temperatures or extreme changes in temperatures like what we have. Like our other horses, they're used to it. I mean, they know one day it might be 70 degrees, the next day it might be 30 or 20 or whatever. And they do really well. But Infinito, we felt like he needed a blanket because he's not used to it.
He was shivering.
Yeah, he was shivering a little bit, so we figured he needed a blanket, so we put a blanket on him. And he does good with the blanket on. The only problem is Sabato tries to grab the blanket and pull him with the blanket. So
Bless his heart, he just can't get nobody to leave him alone.
yeah, but yeah, Sabato's like a pesky little brother. That's exactly right.
If I didn't think he'd get hurt, I'd say we could put Infinito out with the mares and put Sabato and the two
Yeah, but they'd probably be
Elks.
meaner to him than anybody. The mares.
Yeah, but they would ignore him.
They might ignore him, but if he got too close to them, he couldn't outrun them.
That's true. That's true.
He can't outrun any
He
of
sure
them.
loves them. I know
So,
that. He loves them a little too much.
well, I have gloves for cold weather. They're sitting right here. Instead of hand warmers, I have gloves. The problem is I can't. It says you can use them with your phone, and I can, but they're so big that they touch other things on the phone that I don't want them to. And then on top of that, I'm having to hold this thing and do other stuff, so I never use them. So now when I feed and do all that kind of stuff, um, then I use them. So. Well, there's not as many comments on YouTube. That's why they don't scroll. Um, I mean, they do scroll. They don't go as fast as TikTok. There's more comments coming on TikTok, but there's 3 times as many people on TikTok. So
I don't understand that. Do we have any treats?
yeah, hmm yeah.
Don't feel good.
I thought you was gonna plug that in or turn that
Are
on.
you ready for it?
Oh
now?
yeah, I'm cold. I'm cold already.
All right. Well, I wasn't like super cold, so I was trying to.
Keep the sound down. I know.
Do you want me to turn this one off?
Not
No?
yet. Not yet.
Wait, it's still colder than Heather?
I'm cold. Yeah.
But you've been out here.
I've been out here for a while though, so. Yeah, I can't. That's the whole thing with the gloves. I mean, I've actually ended the live before because I tried to use gloves while doing the live, so. Hey, Brianna, how are you? Thank y'all for meeting the goal. We appreciate that. Thank you, C. Cinderella, Chaotic Billy Joe, Little Morning 4, and Jane Rose. Appreciate that. And everybody sending gifts and liking and sharing the live. Thank y'all. The only problem with the heater is it gets loud. It's the only problem with that one. But the alternative is I don't want to get too cold. So. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's Sean. That's awesome. That's cool. Glad to know it. Thank you, Billy Joe, for the gift. Thank you, Miss Teresa, for the gift. Thank you, Lori, for the gift. Well, we'll be praying for you, SMR fan. Thank you for the gift. puzzle piece. Sorry, puzzle piece. You talking about? You talking about the other day? The day that you thought you were supposed to be there at 7:30, when you had to go in at 10 or whatever. He looked sick then. Yeah, he looked sick then. Yeah, he looked sick then when I saw him. Prayers, Michelle. Hey, Amber, how are you? I'm better now. My hands are starting to warm back up. Thank y'all for the gifts. Appreciate it. So I'm going to be adding some more merchandise for the Wellness Center in the next few days. I'm also going to be adding stuff for Smooth Moose Ranch as well. Because like I was saying earlier, we changed the Smooth Moose Ranch logo to be more in line with the Wellness Center logo. And it's pretty much the same logo except the wording of it. And so anyway, we'll be updating that. And I want to thank everybody that's gone to like the Give Butter or the GoFundMe or the fundraiser crowdfunding sites and donated to the Wellness Center. That really helps a lot. And we're up to like 3,000 as of, I don't know, lunchtime today. We were up to like 3,000. And so that's doing good. And then yes, we have a Wellness Center page on TikTok. It's SMR Wellness Center. And then we also have one on Facebook as well. We have them on both. So, and we can go live from the Wellness Center page. We've got enough people on there. So. Patricia, I don't know if I can put what my shirt says on TikTok. They're really weird about wording and stuff like that. It's nothing bad, but I don't know that I can put it on there because they're real weird about things. But someone that follows us on TikTok, his name is Bobby, and he's followed us for years. He sent me this hoodie, and he also sent me a long sleeve shirt that matches it. And he works for a police department in Boston, and it has something to do with that. But I don't know that I can actually, it probably ain't no big deal, but I'm just going to leave it off there because I don't need to give them any excuse to say, oh, you can't say that or show that or whatever. They already have enough excuses to figure out reasons to mess things up, so. But he sent this to me. I don't know. I've had it for a couple years now. Wendy. How are you? Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you, Hoovy, for the gifts. Thank y'all for sharing and liking the lives, too. Courtney said hi, Heather. Thank you, Billy Joe, for the gifts. Thank you, SMR fan. Heather Tammy Price said hi. On the wellness website, we have the store, but we also have sponsorship levels, stuff like that. And we want to thank Miss Paulette for being a Guardian sponsor. And we also put a page up today that shows the different people that sponsor, and then also the ones that donated through the crowdfunding. So, and we have a spot for, corporate sponsors. And I think we've got, Ashley's been working on one, and I think we've pretty much got that one sewed up. We just have to do some paperwork. And then the person that I know at Stan Lee, I sent them a message today, and I'm hoping they'll sponsor us over there because they've sponsored us here at Smooth Moose Ranch. So I'm hoping they'll sponsor the Wellness Center too. Yeah, the puzzle piece is a pain. The mares are doing good. The closest one is Uno, and she's due on May the 4th. Hey, Christy, how are you? Yeah, we can't wait either. We're excited for Uno, and well, we're excited for all four of them, but we're definitely excited for Uno. Well, Uno's due on May the 4th, so any time after anytime after April the 4th, she would be considered, or April the 4th and on, she would be considered premature still. But somewhere around the 14th of April, she would be at 320 days. So right around that time, that's considered the safe date or whatever. But it all depends on horses. No horse is the same, just like no person that has a baby is the same. Everybody's different. All horses are different. Look at Katie. She had one that had a baby at 286 days, and the baby survived. And that's unheard of, but it happened. You never know. Things happen all the time. So, hey Dottie, how are you? Oh, hey Marie. Hey Marie V. You sponsored a quarter of a horse just a minute ago on our website. Which horse? You can send us a message on there if you want. And those that don't know, for a month, we're doing a thing where you can sponsor a quarter of a horse. And if it on recurring, you can do it past a month. You can just keep it as long as you want to keep it. But we're only offering that for a month. We're offering for a quarter, a half, or a whole on the horses. And that's for SMR or Smooth Moves Ranch is what that's for, or SMR. We have a therapy horse sponsorship on SMR Wellness Center, but we don't have anything set up as far as a half or a quarter or anything over there yet. We're still working on some stuff. Not to mention, therapy horses require a little bit more than your normal training and things like that. So we're working on some of that. And those that don't know, we're going to look at a gelding next Friday that we pretty much are sure that he's going to be good for therapy, but we want to put our hands on him and ride him and all of that first. So we're going to go on Friday. I think it's Friday afternoon we're leaving, and next weekend, and just make sure before we bring him back that that's what we know for sure that's what he'll work out for. So but he is how old is he? 14 years old, and he's bay, right? He's bay right? Bay, right? Bay. The heater's loud. So anyway, he's bay. Oh, okay. She's got earbuds in. That's what it was. She hears me on delay. Thank y'all for joining the live. Appreciate it. Mine's 107 something. I swear it is. It is. Because he's already graded that other one. The second extra credit thing. My instructor's already graded that one too. So my instructor's a little ahead of yours on grading. That's all. Are they? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why then. Yeah. Oh, you should. You should. That's a good grade. Don't ask me. Right up here. See it? There's two of them. I know. Oh, I don't know. So I got more bonus points for some reason. When we go in, you can look at mine versus yours and compare them if you want. I don't care. That wasn't nothing but all it was a resume. I know. Hey, Lena, how are you? Lena, my whole thing on twins for horses is I personally believe that if a mare's pregnant with twins, that some mares might actually have twins and be fine with it. I believe that. and I've seen it. I've actually seen twins born twice, 2 different times, and they were fine. But at the same time, I don't want to take that chance with one of our mares, because what could happen is not only could you lose one of the twins or both of the twins, you could lose the mama too. And I don't want to take that chance. Now, we haven't had any issues. None of our mares have showed to have twins, so we don't, okay. So Miss Marie is sponsoring a quarter of moonshine. Thank you, Miss Marie. So, I mean, we haven't had any problems with ours having twins and us having to just take care of it where we only have one instead of two. But that being said, I don't want to take that chance with one of our mares if we had one that was pregnant with two, because I know what could happen. Yeah. 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 There's a farm in Collierville. They've had twins twice. Both times they did fine. But at the same time, there's 100 stories of mares not doing fine with twins. So probably 1,000 stories of it. So, you know, it's one of them things. But it's the same way, even with cows. I've seen cows that had twins. I've seen cows have 3. I've also seen cows that died having twins. So, but I've seen cows that died having 1 baby too. So, I mean, it just, you don't ever know what's going to happen. So, thank you, Deborah. So hopefully that answers your question, Lena. I'm not trying to avoid it. I'm saying personally, I think I hate the thought of not letting a mare have twins if she's pregnant with twins. At the same time, I hate the thought of losing a mare, especially since it's so high risk. Hey Sarah, how are you? I think Miss Billy Joe says she just sponsored half a Sabado. I'm pretty sure I just saw that comment. They're going fast. Yeah, that's Billy Joe. Thank you, Billy Joe. That's who that is. Moonshine has a quarter, right? Yeah, that's good. That's good. What we're trying to do is trying to get everybody sponsored at Smooth Moose Ranch, and that kind of helps us in the fact that it helps us pay for stuff for the horses at Smooth Moose Ranch. At the same time, it helps us because it frees up some funds for the wellness center as well. So. Who is that? Is That's that's the one that was on the Legends site, ain't it? It was on the Legends site, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know that one. Oh, it's a he? I thought it was a she. Yeah, I see. You see the top one? Yeah, but yeah, that's Dorados. That top one is. But that's also a couple, a couple other ones that we know. A couple other horses we know had that bloodline, and they were some of them were problem horses. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them. I can't see it. I can't see what it says. Yeah, that's another one. Look at the bloodline. Ain't it? I know. What's on the top? Who's the daddy? Who's the daddy of the daddy? Okay, sorry. On the mama's side. Look. Do they show the whole bloodline? Look at the mama. Yep, same one. It's on the other side. It's just on the bottom side instead of the top side. It's the same bloodline. Yep. Hey Susan, how are you? Deborah, I'm not sure. Uno's last foals were normal size. Thank you for the gifts. Who sent that? Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Miss Teresa, for the gifts. Thank you, Anita. Thank you, Lori, for the gifts. Oh, thank you, Lori, for the gift. What is that? The Night Star. Thank you for the Night Star. I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, so far all the mamas are doing well with pregnancy. Uno's due for towards the, let me think, Hang on. I gotta remember. All right, let's see. Yeah, May the 4th is when Uno's due, but Uno's due for her last pneumovort vaccination on May or March the 4th. So, and then she's due then, and then Isadora and Hatana are due for their check on April the 4th, and that's their 5-month check. And at their 5-month check, that's when they will get their pneumovort vaccine. And then also at that time is when the vet will do Uno's yearly vaccinations and her tetanus. That way, all of that stuff will pass to the baby once the baby's born. So anyway, we'll have Uno seeing the vet on the 4th. I think March the 4th, when she gets her 9-month pneumovort, I think the vet wanted to check Mira again, and that would be Mira's. It would be her. Let's see. It would be 3 months for Mira. So she may check her May or March 4th, or she may wait till April 4th and check her when she checks Isadora and them for their 5 months. Typically with horses, the first check, if you don't have a heartbeat yet, but you can tell they're pregnant, then you check again to get a heartbeat check. Once you get that heartbeat check, you know, you have a horse that's in foal, but it's still kind of up in the air, you know, whether they keep or don't keep that foal. But at the 5-month mark, once they hit the 5-month mark, pretty much your chances of them losing a foal after the 5-month mark are very low. So that's why the 5-month check is always good. So. The vet needs a room in the barn. Yeah, I'm thinking about building one in the barn for them. A room in the barn for the vet. It's a joke. Yeah, I'm joking. But I could put a floor up there where I'm building over the feed room and enclose it and insulate it and have a little loft up there for the vet to sleep in. That's actually where I'm going to sleep during foal watch. No.
Like the vet's going to stay here.
Yeah, the vet's not going to stay here. And we can't have an on-site vet. We can't afford that. Unless Heather just goes ahead and goes to vet school, then we'll be all right.
Heather,
No, we did not make any other memorial tumblers. We haven't done that yet. Mainly because we were in the process of changing logos over. But yeah, we're going to be busy. Definitely going to be busy. No, I'm probably not going to be staying in the barn during foal watch. That was a joke. Mainly because, I mean, we could stay in the barn during foal watch, but our bedroom is literally less than 100 feet from the barn. So it's not. And as you know, we have cameras in the barn, and now it'll probably be up on our TV all night, but yeah, we don't normally stay out in the barn during foal watch because, like I said, we're 100 feet from the barn. Yep, all the old mugs with the logos are collectibles since we changed the logo. If you keep them for 20 years, they might be worth something. We haven't decided how we're gonna do the fold watch yet, but I'm about 99% sure. Thank you, Billy Joe, for the gifts. Thank you, Miss Teresa. Thank you, Anita, for the gifts. I'm about 99% sure. I'd say we're both about 99% sure that it's gonna be on YouTube, because whether I'm using the security cameras or I'm using a phone, we get the puzzle piece on TikTok. And when we get the puzzle piece, if we don't do the puzzle piece, then it shuts our live down. Thank you, Miss Paulette, for the gift. So it wouldn't do any good to do it on TikTok because it just gets shut down when we didn't do the puzzle piece. So I'm about 99% sure it'll be on YouTube. Now, it may be on Facebook some, because we did it before on Facebook and it worked okay. But if it's on Facebook, it's still going to be on YouTube. So, and it may be that we put it on Twitch some. I don't know. It just kind of depends. We'll probably do some of the lives on TikTok, but as far as the fold watch itself, that's probably going to have to be on YouTube. Or people can just subscribe to the cameras and watch it on the cameras. One of the two. I know everybody has their favorite platforms. Thank you, Allie, for the gifts. Yeah, we are too. We're hoping all the mamas have safe deliveries. Did Heather want to be a vet? I don't know. Heather, did you want to be a vet? She shook her head no. She said no. She actually tried to talk me into doing that a while back. So, but I told her I didn't want to go back to school that long. Did the vet come back? I don't. Did we took Mira in last time, didn't we? Yeah, we took Mira to the vet and had her checked the last time. The vet hasn't been out here since what? The first week of January, like the 2nd of January, right? No. Yeah. When did she, yeah, that's when she checked Isadora and Hatana. She was here the 2nd of January. Because remember the girl scheduled her on New Year's Day by accident and they were closed. And she came the next day. And then we took, That's when I took her in the second time. The first time we took her in was like the 18th. Mira went to the vet 2 different times in January. Yeah. So Hatana and Isadora got checked January 2nd. We got heartbeats. And then the 17th, Mira got checked, but we didn't have a heartbeat at that point, but you could tell she was pregnant. And then on the 29th, we took her back in, and that's on that video, you can see the heartbeat. So. But now, on the, I think it's the 4th or right around that time of March, she will be coming here because we won't transport Uno to the vet at this point. Unless it was an emergency, we won't transport Uno to the vet. So the vet will come here for her last shot and all of that stuff. So. But Uno seems to be doing fine with her baby, so she doesn't seem to have any problems. She ain't having no problem eating and getting bigger, so. Thank y'all for joining the live. Thank you everybody for liking and sharing the live too. No, I have not felt Uno's baby kick, but at the same time, Uno's not the type horse that wants you in there just rubbing on her or messing with her. So Uno gets stressed out when people are up on top of her or messing with her. And she's gotten really good about tolerating me in there with her and me giving her treats and stuff like that. But even yesterday when the Farrier was here, she was really nervous and shaking while the Farrier was doing her thing. It's just, she just gets nervous around people. I don't, personally, I think Uno is the type of horse that's going to develop a bond with 1 or 2 people, and that's it. I don't think she's everybody's horse. Thank y'all for the gifts. Appreciate it. Thank y'all for liking the live too. The more times it's liked, the more times it's shared, the better chance we have of getting it on that For You page. And thank you again, Miss Paulette, for adopting a whole bundle of hay bales. That's awesome, and I know the horses appreciate it. Yeah, Uno's not. She's not no equal opportunity lover horse, that's for sure. Lena, we have, in fact, I can say 100% that I've never, and I don't know about Heather, but as long as I've known Heather, she never has. I've never had to have a vet out here for a horse that was giving birth. And I've never at all, I've never had to have a vet come out for a horse. That was while the mare was having the baby. Now I've had vets come out afterwards that check the baby and stuff. But as far as while the mare's in labor, if the mare can deliver herself, that's great. You know, if she needs help, we usually will help. But most of the time we're there when they deliver. And most of the time, the only thing we might do after they deliver is we'll clean their nose and stuff to make sure their airflow's good and make sure if they need something, we'll be there for that. Typically, we don't call the vet out while they're delivering or when they're delivering. And honestly, as long as the baby's doing good, we don't call the vet out. We know the vet's going to be out at some point and going to see the baby, so we don't normally call them out just to check the baby. We both have had enough babies in the years that we've been on this earth that we don't have to have the vet out for that. A lot of farms do. They call the vet out while the mare's in labor. We just don't do that. Yeah, I did mouth to mouth on a horse. I did do that. Yep. And he's a gelding to this day, and he's the same age as Eldorado and Ella. So he gave us a scare, but he rebounded really quickly. So, but we've also delivered a breech calf here before too. So Heather and I. So no, I mean we don't keep colostrum per se here. We keep some things called foal response here, and we have some of that. And the whole thing is, if you have the mare here and she has the baby, 99% of the time you have colostrum. Even if something happened and the mare passed away, you still have colostrum as long as you can milk the mare in a quickly fashion. But we do keep foal response. So, and we actually have, do we have milk replacers? We still have milk replacers. But we keep the foal response. So. Oh, I'm sure we got every cow out there pregnant. But and the calf that was breeched when it was born now has had she had one baby or two babies, Buttercup. I think she's just had one. She's pregnant with her next one though. But I know in the past when we've done lives and stuff during Foal Watch, you know, everybody's like, y'all need to call the doctor, or you need to call the vet to come out there and all that. Because she was due on this day and now she's 2 days late. But it doesn't work that way with horses. It doesn't work that way with people either, to be honest with you. Yep, we definitely will be busy. Thank you, Billy Joe, for the gifts. Thank y'all for joining the live. Thank you, Miss Teresa, for the gifts. Thank you, Savage, for the gifts. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Jan. It's a collector's item. Thank you, SMR fans. Thank y'all for sharing the live. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Savage, for the gifts. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you again, Savage. I don't know that Izzy will be any calmer this time around. I don't. Isadora is a very good mom, and she's a very protective mom. So thank you, Miss Chris, for the gifts. I don't know that she will be any less than she was last time. I really don't. I think she will be just the same. Thank you, Miss Chris, for the gifts. Thank you, Savage, for the gifts. Yes, Isadora is very beautiful. Thank y'all for helping achieve the live goal. Thank you, Savage Fire Queen, Chaotic Billy Joe, Tango Elliott, Little Morning 4, Allie 4500, Jan 71, and Anita Ovington. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who's liking and sharing the live. Okay, well, it's cold, so let's use this. You've been watching a live deer cam? That's cool. Thank you, Allie, for the gifts. Thank you, Miss Chris, for the gifts. Yeah, Isadora is another one of them horses that tolerates a few people, and that's it. Isadora really likes Miss Connie. Every time Miss Connie's ever been here, Isadora really liked her, and so she tolerates her very well. She likes her a lot. She tolerates Heather. She tolerates me. And she's okay as long as she thinks you're gonna give her treats or hang out, and not mess with her too much. But she's not a hey, I want you up here messing with me, petting on me. Yeah. Till it quit kicking. Oh. Hey, can you take this? I need to go wrap Emma's arm for her.
Wrap? Oh, I
Shower.
forgot. I told her she had to take a shower.
Yeah. You mind taking this?
I already fed them too.
Okay. You fed the kids?
I fed both of the kids before I came out here.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. We'll go wrap her arm.
Huh?
We'll go wrap her arm.
Okay.
Take my duct tape in there and duct tape.
I can't hear you.
Take my duct tape in there and duct tape.
Hey y'all. I'm okay at SMR fan. I don't feel really good tonight. Honestly, I'm ready to go to bed, but I'm here. Emma broke her arm. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. Maybe 4. I don't know. Thank you, Elsa. Hey Denise, how are you? Oh, she'll be okay, Sarah. I mean Susan. She was actually walking the dog at her mom's house, and she wrapped the leash around her arm so it couldn't get away. And from what she says and her mom says is they took off running together, and she got tripped up somehow on the leash and tripped and fell and broke her arm. No, he didn't get a timeout. Security lead rope. Yeah, I broke my arm when I was her age. I was riding my bike on a gravel road. The bike like slipped on the rocks, and my arm got caught up in it. Trying to find something to show y'all. Give me just a second. Did Tim tell y'all we're supposed to go see that horse on next Friday? I think it is. What did that say? Oh no, I'm sorry, Billy Joe. Hey Sissy, how are you? He's in Texas, Debbie. I wanted to try to show y'all what Tim had done. I've only got like 30 or 40 things open on my phone. I'm trying to get it closed. I got like school stuff on my phone and all these different apps open. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this. I've got two phones right here, and I'm gonna try to, like, show y'all this. I don't know if I can or not, but I'm gonna try. So, bear with me. That heater is blowing in my eyeballs, and it's making my eyes dry out. Alright. Sheesh. Sorry. Hang on a minute. I may not be able to do this. So, hold on. Let me take this charger off my phone. Ooh, lordy. Can y'all see that? Okay. This is the SMR Wellness Center website, and I'm trying to see, I don't know, y'all bear with me. Come on. Okay, apparently my phone does not want... Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can figure this out. Maybe it's my phone. I don't know. Bear with me. Okay, I think it was I had it on Firefox. I just went over to Chrome and it was working fine. Okay, so fundraising progress. He put this little thing on there. I don't know if he showed y'all that, but and he put all of our sponsors on here and everybody who has donated to the Writing Center. He's got that on here. I don't know if he showed y'all that, but thank you to all of our all the people who have donated towards the Writing Center. It's very, very, very much appreciated. He's also got sponsors on here. Sorry, I'm having a really hard time holding my arm out doing that. So, I know, I love the new logo. Hey Tammy, I hope you're doing okay. I miss you. Tammy, I wish we could go trail riding when it warms up. If you're feeling up to it. I know, I do too, Paulette. I really do. I know, me too, Miss Hazy. Between work and school, I don't have time to do hardly anything. But I think once this term ends, I'm going to try to do some stuff with some people that I feel like I don't ever get to see because oh my gosh, Sissy, I'm so sorry to hear that. Jeez, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sissy just messaged me what's going on in her life, and it's awful. She needs prayer really, really bad, and surgery. So I would say what's going on, but since she didn't say it on here, I don't feel like it's my place to say it. You know what I mean? I know, I do, Miss Hazy. I need to do some visiting. I need to make some trips to go see people. I just, thank you, Deborah. Thank y'all for praying for Sissy. I've known Sissy for, golly, she used to board her and her, we might as well say dad, boarded a horse out there where at the stable that I used to run when I lived in Memphis. So I've known Sissy since probably 2010 or something like that. Maybe 2009. I don't know. I can't remember exactly how long I've known her, but it's been a while. So, and I haven't seen her in like years. Maybe once since 2014. I'm not really sure. I can't remember. Welcome in, Jesse Jamerson. It's pretty cold, Sharon. I'm not cold right now. I've got a little bit of a chill, but that heater is keeping me pretty warm. But the heater is blowing into my eyes and it's drying my eyeballs out. Holly King, there are so many videos about where the horses went and this, that, and other. Sugar is in her new home and Draco is in his new. Sugar's in the same home with Tonka. Draco's at the same place as Sundance and Perfecto. So they have other SMR horses there with them, and they're loved and taken care of and happy. They're doing really well. I miss Sugar a lot, a whole lot. In fact, Tim and I were talking about Sugar today. Thank you, Miss Hazy. Hey, Jillian, how is your, oh my gosh, let me see if I can remember. I know it was your best friend's something. Dad? Or mom? Or something like that? I can't remember. How are they doing? Yeah, I miss her. And I was thinking about her a lot because the blanket that Infinito has on has Sugar's name written on it. It was Sugar's at one point in time. I miss her. Yes, there are so many people that need prayer right now. I know Christine's family's going through a whole lot too. They've been sick. Hey, Hot Mess Ranch, how are you doing? And I know Jerica's niece has been sick, and Miss Hazy's had some issues going on. Your best friend's grandfather. Okay. I knew it was something like that. I just couldn't remember. I'm sorry. Forgive me for that. Yeah, I think Christine said her son had like 104 point something fever the other night. I'm like, man, I would be freaking out. But I think he's feeling better now. Hey, Hot Mess Ranch, where in Texas is your farm located at? I can't remember that either. That's scary, Jericho. Canton, Texas. Oh no, Paulette. I don't know where Canton, Texas is. I gotta take that thing out of my ear. Trying to see where in Texas it is that we're supposed to be going because I can't remember where the place is. Whew. Hey Tim, if you're on here, can you bring me some like 3 ibuprofens or 2 Tylenols or something? Please, 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 please. I literally just asked you to bring me Tylenol or Advil, but I didn't know you were already in the barn. I think we need to put some Tylenol or Advil in the tack room in the barn. If my truck was here, I'd have some in my truck. But my truck is still in the shop. You haven't heard anything about her grandfather lately? That's exactly right, Paulette. Trying to see. Oh no, Jericho. I'm so sorry. Hey, is there any way that you can, do they have a breathing machine, Jericho? Like at their house? Okay, see if tell them to look into getting some silver. Like there's a silver solution made for breathing machines. I have some here. It's for like horses, but I'm sure that they have some for people too, and it's probably the same stuff. But if they can't find any colloidal silver type breathing machine solution for breathing machines, then let me know. And I can tell you where I got mine from for my breathing machine for horses. Colloidal silver kills all viruses, bacteria, um, fungus, parasites. Like, it takes care of so much stuff, it's crazy. And they make it for horses who have breathing issues, and it helps to clear their airways up and to heal their lungs for horses. But if it works for horses, why wouldn't it work for people? Just saying. They have to make something like that. Again, if they don't, let me know. Yeah, I don't feel very good. I don't feel absolutely horrible, but I don't really feel very good either. So we were going to try to go today and to pick up the horse, or like tonight, but she had to get a health certificate and all that stuff on it. And so why is it doing that? There we go. So she's the one who suggested that maybe next week would be better, and I'm kind of glad now because I really don't feel very good. Yeah, where we're going is a little bit away from where HMR is. It's not super far away, but it's a good ways away. Yes, and that's something that the lady said too. She said that the weather's supposed to be a whole lot nicer next week than it is this week. So I would prefer that he not have to ride in a freezing cold trailer for that long of a period of time, you know? It's going to be almost 80. I think Tim said that it's supposed to be in the 70s next week. I think. I don't know. I made Tim's coffee to come out here, and I don't care if my coffee is strong or not, but that's the weakest coffee I think I've ever made. The little K-Pod that I use for Tim's coffee, I just reused it for my coffee, so it was the third and fourth time that pod had been used. It was very weak to begin with. I put just a little bit of creamer in there. And then I put a little bit of cold water in there so that it would cool down a little bit. It looks like dirty water. We are going to look at like Jerica said, a therapy horse prospect. So hopefully he is as good as he looks. Let me see if I can show the videos again. I think I still have them up on here. I got so much stuff on my phone. Sorry, would a specified therapy horse be tax deductible? Joe, I have no clue. That would be a question possibly for Denise, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, and Ashley, you ain't gonna like this because I sure didn't. I asked her if he knows his name, and she said yes, he knows his name. I'm like, okay. So, I don't know. I know. Maybe that's the universe telling us we need to get over ourselves, Ashley. I don't know. Well, the name on his papers is like, I can't remember exactly, but I think it's like Don Day or Don Del Ocho. And no offense, but Hope used to like date this boy named Donnie. And we ended up having to tell him like stop calling here because he would not leave her alone. And she was like ready to be done with the whole relationship. So I really don't like the name Donnie that much for a horse because every time I hear that name, I think about that kid. But they call him Donnie. Oh, I don't know if he's been shown or not, Joe. But we were planning on calling him Ocho because his name is like Don something Ocho. And so I was hoping, like, when I said, does he know his name? She would be like, no. But she said yes. I'm like, okay, Lonnie. We gotta think of names that rhyme with Donnie. We can do this, y'all. I don't know about Lonnie. That sounds like a girl's name, sort of, maybe. I don't know. Who was the cool dude that was on, what's that show? Not Friends. The bar show. The guy that wore the leather jacket. I can't remember his name. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Ronnie? Oh, maybe. Cheers? Yeah. Okay, who was the cool dude that wore the leather jacket with the cool slicked hair? What was his name? I don't know. I can't. Dalton? No. Is that his name? Fonz. But didn't he go by something like Fonzie or Fonzie? Is that what it was? Okay, I'm not totally crazy. My brain just doesn't work like normal. Fonzie, Donnie, Fonzie. I don't know. Do they sell Happy Days? Is that what it is? Happy Days? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And if not, I'll just get over Donnie. Well, like I said, Ashley, you gotta listen to me here. Sometimes God, the universe, whatever you want to call it, gives us reasons to get over things in our life that we should have already gotten over. Just saying, it's true. This ain't God. Ashley. I didn't name the horse, okay? I didn't name the horse. You're the one who told me that he would be a good choice. Designer instead of Donnie? I don't know. So it was Happy Days or was it Cheers? I don't know. We'll figure it out. No, not yet, Chevy girl. We're going to look at one for a therapy horse. So let me show y'all videos. See, I like the whole Happy Days. I mean, that sounds wonderful, like for a therapy horse. Fonzie, Happy Days, I don't know. Just saying. Fonz. We'll figure it out. All right. Let me see if I can do this where... This is him with no halter, no bridle, and he's just following her daughter around. So obviously he likes people, or he wouldn't be following her around like that. I'm hoping so too, Chevy girl. Okay, and then this is her son with him. I think her son is the same age as Emma, if I'm not mistaken. Why is that not focusing very well?
I started laying eggs again.
Is the doors laying eggs now? In her feed bin or just
Today.
in her stall?
No, laying in her hay.
Oh, in her hay?
They were in her hay today. 4 of them.
And then this is her daughter riding him bareback. It's not focusing very well. Oh, and with the hackamore. She don't even have a bit in his mouth. Alright, that's that. Let me see what other... This is her youngest child riding him. But he's being led around, but it's bareback. And this is one of her children, I don't know which one, with him. Like, he looks like a little lover, dude. I think that's all the ones I got right now. Anyway, like I said, we were gonna go try to get him or look at him, and I mean, as long as he is as good as he looks like in the videos, then we're gonna bring him home. If not, I'm not gonna. I don't need any more horses to just be horses. I need therapy horses. Let me turn this back around. So I think he's going to be everything that he looks like he is in the videos. And I think that we'll come home with him. But if we get there and I see a bunch of red flags, I'm not doing it. I mean, I hate to make a wasted trip, but I need a therapy horse. It's going to be really good. And like I said, I really do think that he's going to be that good. We had a lady contact us the other day who also said that she had a, yes he is, Susie Q.
You want to keep this big string for the 21 minute long big thing?
I don't really care. You can if you think we can use it. It don't matter to me. I mean, it's big. We could use it for like the Christmas tree box and things like that, but other than that, I don't know what we would use it for. Anyway, we had a lady who contacted us who has a horse that she thought would be good for therapy that needed adoption, and I had to tell her no because I just didn't feel like it was the right horse. And I think that as far as riding, the horse would have been okay. But she said that he cribs when he's in a stall, so it's best if he's not always in a stall. And she said that where he's at now, he has slight heaves. And he's 16 years old. And I just feel like it's like too many red flags. And I told her I'd have to pass. So I hate that because he seemed really nice. He looked a lot like Tia. But I just can't. I don't need health problems right now. Deborah, we're hoping that Mira is going to be good for therapy. We're hoping. We haven't, we don't know for sure just yet, but we're hoping she can. And I'm personally hoping that Infinito would be good for therapy for adults. Now, a stallion is not good for therapy for children, obviously. But anybody that's over 16 years old is, I guess, legally allowed to be or to ride or a stallion, if I'm correct. I think I'm correct. I would prefer to say 18 years old, to be honest. But I think Infinito would be great. No, Alex, we don't have him yet. We're going to see him next weekend. What is Armani? What is that? I don't know what you said. Can we consider Armani? Oh, instead of Donnie? What does that mean? Donnie, Armani? I don't like that. I don't know. What does it mean? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, Sue. I think, honestly, Armani is a designer brand. What does it mean, though? Well, I just want to know. I think Infinito would be great for adults. He is so sweet. Hey Paula, how are you doing? I mean, I like the name Armani. Should we save that name for one of the colts? If one of the mayors have a colt? I like the name. Just saying. It stands for man of force. See? I think that would be a cool name for a colt. Save it for Ashley. Oh my god. We'll see. Giovanni. Yeah, but Giovanni's for a girl, right? The easiest horse here for children? I don't know. I really don't know. My eyeballs hurt, y'all. Sorry, I'm having to I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. I'm having to tell Ashley something. Counsel Ashley? I don't know. What do you call it, Ashley? Oh, I like that. Giovanni's the Italian version of John. It means Sabato, but he's a stallion too, Deborah. I mean, he's sweet enough right now. No, that's not it, Ashley. I'm trying to get my point across. So, if there's somebody with the same name as somebody that you don't like, that does not mean that everybody with that same name is like that. And it'll give you a reason to focus on something positive with that name instead of something that you don't like. That's all I'm saying. Who is the easiest horse for adults? I have no idea, Alex. Infinito? Maybe? Mira or Moonshine. It would be those three, right? Yeah, those three. Yeah, Dolly. Yeah, there you go. Sabato's almost 2. I understand that, Paulette, and I get that. I get that. That's why I'm so, like, it takes me so long to name the babies, because I have to feel it. Like, it has to, I don't know. Would El Dorado work for horse therapy? You know, I shouldn't say that. Hatana is really good too, but she doesn't belong to us. So, Hatana is really, really good for adults. Or kids. Either. But she doesn't belong to us. That being said, I'm sure as long as she's here, Miss Paulette would probably be fine with us using her for therapy if it helped a child. I think she would be fine with that, and I haven't really talked to her about it, but I'm sure she would. She's a sweet person and she's cool like that. But I don't want to I don't want to start using a horse for therapy, and that's what I'm saying, Paulette. I know you wouldn't care, but at the same time, I mean, what if we started using the horse for therapy and a kid started doing really good with her, they got really, really attached, and then you got your own place and you brought her home? I just don't want to get in that situation. So, I don't know. Oh, Dolly's great with kids. We plan to use Dolly for kids, but we can't have kids like Emma's age and stuff riding her because she's 38 years old. So she would not be a good candidate for any kids to ride unless they were like maybe a 1-year-old or a 2-year-old or something like that. Right? Rhiannon, there's Billy Joe's from Canada, but I don't know exactly where in Canada. Yeah, that's what I mean, Joe. Oh yeah, as far as petting and stuff like that, she would be great. Billy Joe is from Ontario, Canada. Dolly's great for kids that just want to pet her or love on her, because she'll stand there and just let you love all over her and brush her and stuff like that. She's great for that kind of stuff. Sally, I don't know. It's hard to say when I'm going to start working on anybody. All I have done lately is work, school, and sleep. Repeat. 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 Not only that, I have been, like, since my truck's broke down and Tim's been having to take me back and forth to work, I have been doing schoolwork on the way to and on the way home from work. This week, in one of my classes alone, my psychology class, I have 3 quizzes, 2 assignments, and a discussion paper that I had to, well, I call it a paper because I can't, it's hard for me to like just write stuff in a discussion board and just write it, so I have to like write it in Word and then put it in discussion because I have to be able to read, add, go look at my learning stuff. Like, because they ask you so many questions that you have to talk about in the discussion board, and you have to make sure you answer all of those questions. So what I do is I copy what all she wants us to talk about in the discussion, I stick it in Word, separate it into separate questions, answer each question, get rid of the questions, make it look right and normal, and then go put it in the discussion board. My brain is different, y'all. I don't know if that's the right way you're supposed to do discussions or not, but that's the way I do it. And my discussions always end up like a daggum paper. They're not like a little paragraph. They're like a page or 2 in Word. I can't remember if it was the discussion or the assignments that I did the other day. It was 9 pages long in Word. Now, that is double spaced because that's how they want your papers to be, double spaced. But even still, if it was single spaced, let's just say it would be 4.5 to 5 pages long. That's a lot. I'm really thinking about, Tim hasn't read that paper, but I'm really thinking about letting Tim take that paper and make it into a blog post on the SMR Wellness Center. What do you think, Ashley? I sent it to Ashley the other day because no, I type it out in Word, Samantha. I think it would be a good one for a blog because it has to do with psychology and it has to do with how issues in our childhood and issues that, and like other issues, like memory issues, can affect your test taking and things like that, and how if a therapist is not careful, then they would not realize that the test would not be accurate. Yeah, it is very interesting. So this week for that assignment, we had to take this personality test. Well, I took the personality test and yeah, that's what we had to do too, Sue, is APA format and everything in that class. Now the discussions, I don't think they have to be APA, but I usually end up doing them APA format as well because I'm just so used to doing it now. But anyway, so I just lost my train of thought. Oh, I had to take this personality test thing again for this class. But the other class I'm taking, I had to take a personality test like 2 or 3 weeks ago. The same test. And the results came out completely different. But I have a lot of childhood trauma in my background as well as memory issues. So my hypothesis is that memory issues and childhood trauma stuff can affect, especially the memory issue part of it, can affect the personality test. So, because they came out completely different. Like the personality test, they totally came out different. But I relate to both of them. So explain that. I don't know. Because I can't remember, like, when it's asking you all these questions from your childhood and all these questions about your life and stuff like that. If you can't remember things from your life, you're going to answer differently every time. You're going to answer on what you remember that day. You see what I'm saying? So if a therapist is giving a child or an adult a personality test to see like what's going on in their life or whatever, or what their issues are or something like that, and they have memory issues, it's going to be different. So I don't feel like it's a very accurate test. Like, you would need to do different type testing besides just the personality type testing. It would need to be different, not just personality tests, but more like, what's it called when you follow a person for a longer length of time or whatever and study stuff that happens, or I can't remember what the tests are called right this second. It is very interesting, Samantha. That's why I was saying, after I read it, I'm like, that would make a pretty good blog post for the therapy page. Tyson is cute. Yeah, I don't know if Tyson would be perfect for kids or not. He might, but... Ashley, I'm going to send you a webpage. I want you to read it. I mean, maybe you did block it out. It might be different than me. I don't know. You and me both, Ashley. You and me both. I need to send my paper to Miss Terry and Mr. Eddie and be like, so what do you think about my hypothesis? She'd probably say you went a little bit overboard. What am I drinking? Watered down coffee with a honey chai tea bag in it. Thank you, Miss Lori, for adopting a hay bale. I'm sorry, Tango. I apologize. And thank you, Miss Marie V, for adopting a 21 bale hay bundle, right? Is that what you call it? A 21 bale bundle. Thank you. I know, I didn't mean that. I said, I just saw Lori. I know, it's great. Oh, Tim's doing the same thing I'm doing. Courtney asked what you were doing right now. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. I see your comment, Brianna. Yeah, Tim's right. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. We're about to get started on treats, though. No, don't be sorry. I was just letting you know I saw your comments. My head is hurting so bad. It's alright. Honestly, I think the noise from that heater is making it worse. But the heater needs to be on. No, I don't want you to turn it off. Brian, I don't have any pain pills. I have like Tylenol and Advil, but even if I had pain pills, I would not take them for a headache. Me. Some people might. They probably have worse headaches than I do. But mine just feels like a sinus headache right here. And my throat's hurting a little bit. I'll be alright though. What? Probably. Tim said probably the folks at my work done made me sick. One of my coworkers is out sick right now, and he said this is the worst he's felt in 20 years. So I'm just like, please God, no. Aww. That's cool, Lena. I don't know what I just did. Thank you, Billy Joe. Oh, I hate that pollen. I've had that before when you go like from holding your mouth open for so long or whatever. That's the worst. That is the worst. Moonshine is not a stallion, Alex. Moonshine is a gelding. Sue said when you order gear, how can you track the order because the email accidentally deleted? Sue Drake said when you order gear, gear. When you order something off the website, how can you track your order because she accidentally deleted the email? I'm not sure what she ordered, baby. She said it was 2 t-shirts. You should be able to go to your account on the Smooth Moves Ranch site and look under your account with us and see your orders there. I don't know. He said, did you get them on our website or on Teesprings? He said without knowing, he doesn't really know how to help you on that. Huh? He said, did you order them on the 18th of this month? Did you order them on the 18th of this month? Like 3 or 4 days ago. The tracking number?
I don't think they've been shipped yet, but they've already assigned a tracking number.
Okay, he said he does not think that they've been shipped yet, but they've already assigned a tracking number, and he said he will send it to you. Yeah, y'all can order. Oh, he said a copy of your order is in your messages to us. Yes, you can go to our website and order gear or merchandise and stuff like that from our website, both on the smoothmovesranch.com website as well as smrwellnesscenter.org website. We have gear on both of those. The one on the Wellness Center goes towards raising money towards the wellness center, and the stuff on the SMR ranch site goes towards helping with the barn and horses and stuff. Thank you, Lori. Tim's done great on that. He's been working his butt off trying to get new merchandise and stuff with a new logo up on there. I know, I am too, Jillian. I don't have to work tomorrow. What? Yes. Oh, thank you, Deborah. Thank you so much. Yeah, y'all really should go check out the merchandise and look at the new design that Tim has done. It's so pretty. It's clean looking, and it's just, I love it. I really do. Oh my gosh. My nose is stopped up. My throat's hurting. You might want to stay away from me. You say that now till you get sick. Hey, if we're going to get it, I'd rather get it now so it'll be done hopefully by next weekend. The creeping crud. I don't know. They're going to have to send me home at work though. As long as I can get out of bed. Huh?
I didn't get it.
I'm just saying, if I was sick, I better be better by Monday, or they're gonna have to send me home. Oh, I love those colors, Paulette. Those are actually 3 of my favorite colors: purple, blue, and green. Yeah, it's very cold here, so.
Well, I'm ready to get free.
Okay. Another shirt with the goats on them. Oh, that's funny. I know. Are you gonna get those goats? I was telling somebody the other day that I was at like work about the goats, and I was like, we have 4 that we're trying to find homes for, but I said I have a friend who I'm hoping is going to get 2 of them. Unfortunately, sometimes when people get goats, it's not to keep them as pets, and that's just the truth. I would much rather you get them because I know that they would be pets. Right? I don't care. What would you prefer? What? Wait, you said it's easier if what? Okay.
Because I have all the stuff right here. I need that charger too.
Yeah, I know. It's plugged into there.
And I know, and then I got to turn this around too, and I got to remember how I do it. How to reverse. I know how to. The YouTube one's easy. It's the tick tick one that I have problems with. The TikTok. I see it. Maybe. There it goes. All right, that's the one I don't. You can turn it towards you if you want, because I'm hot right this second. Because that thing has been blowing right on my legs, and it's hot. Those are probiotics, but I put them in halves because you know we have some picky horses. I'm hoping it'll sneak by a couple of them. I'm hoping. Oh, I ain't gonna try to give none of them that when I give them a hug.
Is it okay for them to have more than one?
Yeah, because they're not whole. They're thirds. Cut them in
How many
thirds.
can they have each?
At least 3.
They're thirds?
Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, some of them ain't gonna eat them. All right, I gotta get the sponsor things up. I gotta get the sponsor things up because it's different. Put that board under it. There you go. Now that made it worse. There you go. But you need to angle it that way so I can see the buckets. Are you gonna be able to feel it on the other side of the bucket? Okay. But that's fine. That'll work. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Okay. Yeah, it'd probably be warmer anyway.
I mean, you can move it over in front of the buckets more if you want to, but
As long as I got my coffee. No, it's right here. Water.
remove that.
That's water, and this is coffee. All right, you ready? I got 2 for everybody from Miss Shelly F, who sponsors Uno. Thank you, Miss Shelly. All right, I got 2 for everybody. One from Miss Paulette D and one from Miss Shelley B. They both sponsor half a mirror. Thank y'all.
Thank y'all.
All right, I got 2 for everybody. One from Miss Paulette D and one from Miss Pat B. They both sponsor half of Infinito. Thank y'all. All right, now I got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Billy Joe H, and she sponsors half of Sabado. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe. All right, then I got 1 for everybody from Miss Marie V, who's sponsoring a quarter of moonshine. Thank you, Miss Marie. All right, now I got 1 for everybody from Miss Denise B, who's a Red Ribbon sponsor. Thank you, Miss Denise. All right, I got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Sharon P. Thank you, Miss Sharon. All right, now I got 3 for moonshine from Miss Sue and Norman S. Thank you. Then I got 2 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Marie V. Thank you, Miss Marie. Yes, 2. All right, now I got 1 for Sabado, 1 for Uno. She's purple on this side. 1 for Moonshine, 1 for El Dorado, and 1 for Infinito from Miss Deborah M. Thank you, Deborah. I got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Rosemarie R. Thank you, Miss Rosemarie. I got one for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Lori B. Thank you, Miss Lori. All right, and then I got 10 more for the pasture from Miss Lori. Thank you, Miss Lori. All right, then I got one for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Michelle R. Thank you, Miss Michelle. And Miss Michelle adopted a hay bale. Thank you, Miss Michelle. And I got 5 for the pasture from Miss Michelle. Thank you again, Miss Michelle. I got 4 for moonshine from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all. I got 6 for Infinito from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all. All right, and then I got 2 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Billy Joe H. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe. Then I got 30 for Sabado from Miss Billy Joe H. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe. That's right. All right, now I got 2 bows for Sabado from Billy Joe H. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe. I got a hug for Sabado from Miss Kristen B. Thank you, Kristen. And then I got a hug for all the horses from Miss Paulette D. Thank you, Miss Paulette. And that's all the treats. Good to go? All right. If you take this, I'll go ahead and put their food in their buckets. What you got there? Oh, there's quite a few left in there.
Sit down for a minute, baby. Oh, sorry guys. I am really not feeling good. Thank you all so much for everything. Sabado's birthday is April 22nd. We really do right now, Billy Joe. SMR fan, it's not a tarp, it's actually a tablecloth. And it's up there because the chickens, that's our feed room. And the cat food is in there too. Well, the chickens kept eating all the cat food and running the cats off. So the cats can get under the tablecloth, but the chickens can't. So it's kind of crappy looking, but it keeps the chickens out of there. Except for one chicken that keeps getting in there and like laying an egg every day, and we don't know how she's getting in there. Yes, I agree, Paulette. It will be nice having a day off. Well, our plan is to later put a top on the door, like a Dutch door, but until we get that done, that works. I hate the way it looks, but it does keep the chickens out of there. Except for the one. And honestly, we probably wouldn't even know that she was going in there, except for the fact that she lays an egg in there every day. At least she gives us something for eating the cat food, right? That's funny. Sue, I've got to finish my schoolwork and I'm going to rest. I need to get some stuff cleaned up at my house, but honestly, I don't even care about that right now. I just need to rest. Alex, I'm not sure, sweetie. I really don't know. You don't feel good either? Well, I can tell you this. I very, very, very rarely take naps, and I fell asleep doing schoolwork On the way home from picking up the kids today, I fell asleep on the way to get the kids. And then I fell asleep again after I got inside today, after we got home. And I was trying to do like my schoolwork, and I was trying to like get some stuff done. But I'm really struggling to stay awake because I just don't feel very good. Me too, Jan. Thank you. And honestly, I could fall asleep sitting right here in this chair. I hope whatever it is don't last that long, Pat. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, we gotta let the horses in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was like, why is he putting the food in there? I don't know what he's doing. And then I'm like, oh yeah, he's got to bring the horses in. Yeah. I just got to get up. It's hard to get up with this thing, big old monstrosity in my hand. I would. I would.
Yeah, they don't care that much. Woo-wee, boy!
You scared me and the chickens, Tim. Chick, 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 chickens.
Woo-wee, boy!
They'll come. Give them a second. I don't know who's been messing with stuff over here. I just want to take some crap and just rent a dumpster. Sabato. You go. Infinito, wait just a second, buddy. Go on. Go, go, go. No, go that way. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. No, you got to keep going. Keep going. Thank you. He says, I gotta wait on my friend. I got to wait on my friend. Infinito, wait a second, baby. I'll open it. It's okay. You're such a good boy. Don't worry. You're going to get to go in too. Did he roll? They have to check on each other. once they get in their stall to make sure that they're both okay and they're both in there. It's all right.
I forgot about that.
It's okay. It don't matter.
Moonshine, the old rock.
Hey, this
Come on, there, girl. Woo-wee. Oh, I ain't say nothing about
just curious why he has his blanket on, because he was cold. Yeah, he's from like Louisiana and Texas, and he's not used to the cold like this. We don't usually put blankets on them. The rest of them were fine, but he was shaking a little bit. Whoa!
Don't even try. Now you think you gonna bust up in there like you just own the place. You better slow down. Come on here.
Eldorado tried to bust up through the gate and tell him shut the gate on him.
Thank you. If you need to, you take care of him if he comes back on that stall. Hang on, Miss Mary. Just hang on.
It couldn't have been
Moonshine off.
it couldn't have been Moonshine next.
But he was. They run him off. The girls gonna run him off. You're gonna have every girl first. Except maybe dog. I'll probably do something.
Oh,
I don't know why she can't come up here. At least it ain't mud.
who is it first?
Here.
Mira.
Hey, if you open this closest door, she'll be able to see her hay.
I shall try.
You might want to stand in front of that other hay.
Right there.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait a minute, girl.
Go
Go
on.
on in there, Mira. Your hay's
Mira.
already in it, Mira.
I knew she was gonna do that.
You wait. You wait.
Come on, your hay's in there.
Yeah, it's in there.
Nope, you're not going this way. You go that way.
I can put hay in.
Nope. Nope. Go in your stall. Nope. Nope. No.
That's all right. Here comes the song. Close the door.
Oh.
She ain't gonna come back this way. I promise you, she ain't coming back this way. She might think she is, but she better go on. Come on, Hutana. Oh, in the door. Somebody in the door. They don't know who they are.
Hopefully it's Isadora, because then I can just open her stall. Okay, good. No, go in your stall. You have... Oh my gosh, Mira.
Y'all better come on here now. It's cold.
Why do you come in first? Just to like... See, how hard was that? Really? How hard was it? It was not hard.
It's Hutana.
I mean, she just walked in it like, you know, she'd done it 1,000 times, but a second ago she wouldn't even go in there. Hold on, Izzy. I need her to... Hold on, baby girl. Come on. See, that's what you're supposed to do, Mira. That's what you're supposed to do. I haven't gotten this stall shut yet. It was frozen. Come on, baby.
Baby, you got hay in your stall, baby.
Come on.
Over your stall. Stop ordering. Stop ordering.
Come on. Good girl. Oh my goodness. Is this stall open?
No, that ain't open. I usually walk around and get dirty. Ooh, you dirty. Get on down there. Now let me go out here and find you a collar. You know you can't do nothing. Now I gotta go find you. Hey, some of these sit talk to me. Stephanie, that's your brother and his mom. That's a boy.
He said that's my friend.
That's your brother, Stephanie. All right, we're gonna see if I can get dollars.
Hey, Infinito. I mean, Moonshine. Hi, buddy. Do you need some attention or something? Hmm? Yeah? That's a good boy. Oh, does that feel good? Does it feel so good? Yeah. You gonna go in your stall? I think Daddy's already put hay in there, I think. I think he did. I think he put hay in there. You don't want to go in there? Boy, you rolled today. Let me see. Look at how dirty you are. Hi, buddy. Goodness gracious. You are filthy, man. You're filthy. You don't want to go in your stall? Hmm? You don't want to go in your stall? Do you need hugs? I'll give you hugs. Come here, give me hugs. Oh, you're a good boy. Sometimes. You're usually a good boy. Go in your stall. Come on. Are you scared of the chickens? What's wrong, dude? Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. No, come on. Go in your stall. Why are you not wanting to go in your stall? Come on. If you don't get back in your stall, when Daddy comes back in here, he is going to, like, shoo you into your stall. And I don't want him to have to do that, okay? So it would be really, 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 really nice if you would go in your stall on your own. What do you smell on me, man? You think I got treats? You got a hug tonight. Go in your stall. We got treats for you. I don't even know if y'all can see him. Here he comes. Go in your stall. Come on. Go. Nope. Go. Go. Come on, go. Daddy's gonna wonder why I can't get you in your stall, but I only got one hand. Come on, go. Come on, Sean, go. Lord have mercy. See, I told you had hay in there. Oh, now you're gonna give me the evil eye? Why? Because you're in your stall? All right, Diosa. Little stinker. I swear, he's just like Diosa in that.
There you go, man. Head to your stall. Don't be loitering. Where you going? Where you going? You're going that way. There you go, darling. Thank you.
Come on, Dolly. Come on. Do you need Daddy to walk you to your stall?
Come on, baby. That's a girl. Yep, that's hay. You got some in your stall, too. All right, come on. Let's go. Why are we stopping in Infinito? Come on. Don't stop by me.
Her little waddle. Look at that little waddling butt. She's adorable. Who you talking to, man? See, I don't know. See, I just want to talk to somebody. Infinito's like Emma. He likes to talk. He just wants to talk. Probably so, Jan. I said Infinito's like Emma. He just likes to talk. He don't care what he's. I know. He don't care. He don't care what he talks about. He just wants to talk to somebody.
Both always got something in their stall.
Him and who? Uno. Oh yeah, Infinito and Uno. They don't ever eat everything all at once.
They like to save there. Let me go put the top wire back up.
That's funny, Tango. Oh my goodness, Moonshine. Oh. Well, I'm glad that me and Moonshine had a little moment there. That was sweet. Me too, Jan. I miss her so much. Really, really do. Diosa was one of a kind, and I never ever expected that. And it was just one of those situations where I don't know. I still don't understand. I just try not to question everything that happens for a reason, I guess. She was you said spicy girl. To me, she was special. That's true, Tango. Yeah, it's fine. What's that bucket right there?
That's a bucket up there. She got some feed in because the alfalfa that was in her red bucket is frozen solid from where it had water in it. She didn't eat it all. It's frozen solid.
Yes, I miss Tia too. I just didn't ride Tia as much as I did Diosa, you know. Yes, we did, Michelle. She looks like she's ready to go to sleep.
I've been out a long day today.
Oh, there is a light up there. Did you put a light up there?
The light's been up there, but
Oh,
it just started coming back on again.
okay. Well, yeah, the light started working for some reason. I don't know. That's so weird. Hey, Cheryl.
Look what I mean?
Huh? Hang on, I can't hear you. Oh, she's eating her hay.
Yeah, but not. She doesn't eat a lot. She just eats the hay. Like when I went out to get her just now, that's where she was at a hay bale. That's where I was at the hay bale.
I don't know.
Moonshine, moonshine, moonshine.
Maybe she's just tired. She's probably ate at the hay bale a lot.
She's been there all day, or she's been out there all day. I assume she's been at the hay bale where she was. So you hold this, cause ain't no sense of me going in there trying to give him no hug with no feed. Cause you know how he is. He said he gotta have his. Now this woman.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, Alex. Is that serious? Contessa passed? What? I think she was. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
She's resting her back leg. Horses do that all the time. I don't know. Oh,
What?
he tried to bite you.
You put her.
He says you're standing between me and my hay. Alex, I thought you knew Contessa passed. She passed months ago, the same day that Diosa did. I know, he looks brown, doesn't he? He looks brown?
Brown?
Yeah.
You said round.
No, brown and round.
But he is round. I know he's round.
But he looks brown. He looks the same color almost as Eldorado. I guess so, Liz.
Eldorado, you know you got.
I have a feeling he would have done that to me too.
Hug too. It's Eldorado. Oh, I'll me go. What's up, buddy? You know you gotta have a hug, right? You gotta have a hug.
Oh,
Trying to get this unlocked, eh?
look at Sabato. Did you see Sabato? I know. He had his head stuck over the stall. I think so too, Jerica.
We're coming, Sabato.
He is upset.
He'll be alright. He said it's time for his dinner. He said it's time for dinner.
Oh, did you see that? Look, he's shaking his head, getting all frisky. What are you doing, sir?
Ready? Back up. All right, let's get that lower first. Come on. Let's see. Get low. Almost.
Well, that was a good bow. Thank you, Billy Joe. Diosa was 18, Robbie. He's almost ready to go under saddle, though.
All right, Dapper Dan.
Get your hands warm. You gonna leave that on or turn it off? I think so too, Izzy. How old was Contessa? Is that what you're asking? My fingers feel like they're frozen.
Thank you for the gift, Sally. Thank you, Miss Gemini Twins. Thank you, Miss Sally. Thank y'all for the gifts.
Sorry. Feel this glove.
Yeah.
It's hot.
All right, let's go ahead.
My fingers are still hurting because they were so cold. They're like probably frosted. I don't care.
And then go up front or what?
Yeah, that's fine.
I still got this water. We need to get rolling. I still got this water.
Can I have some more cans? Huh? There's ice on the hot wire. There's your goat, Miss Paulette. Oh yeah, I see it. That came out when you hit that thing. I don't. That ground's so hard. It's frozen.
Don't get shot. Don't get shot.
Tyson, stop being mean, man. Hey, sweet baby, come here. I don't have any treats, but I'd love to pet on you. Sister goat's over here. She says there's crumbs in there. I saw it. That's our girl. She's a sweet baby. That's sister. Hey, sweet baby. I don't have anything, but I'll pet you. I'll pet you. Yes, I will. Because I like petting you. Oh, just a sweet girl. Hi, Bailey. I don't think your calf's gotten any bigger, Bailey. It's still tiny. Teeny tiny. Hey, sis. How you doing? We want her and her sister to be a therapy goat. Whoops. Now that one right there, she needs a new zip code. so cold. Thank you, Teresa, for the snowflake keychain. Oh, we're almost to our goal. Good night, Sharon. What is up with her tonight? Oh, you're trying to mess with her ears.
I'm trying to get the hay that was hung in her mane.
Oh. Thank you, Lori B.
Good job. See,
The
that
gifts.
wasn't that bad. Just because I had to touch your ear. Good. You can't come out. Just stay where you are. I'm bringing you back. There you go.
Yeah, she does kind of look like Perfecto, doesn't she?
Goodness. You act like you're starved or something. Good. Yes, I'll be over in a minute, okay?
Perfecto's doing good.
What you got in your hair?
She's got hay all up in her hair, too.
Would you like to eat this? You want to eat that? Say, no, that ain't no treat. I don't want it. We'll do yours next since you sit here. You got to get a hug anyway, so we might as well do yours next. Plus, I don't want you mad at me. I'm gonna make sure I get the right kind of treat out of here for you.
Uno is so dark right now, and she's definitely bay.
All right, I got this one right. This is your kind.
Uno looks almost black.
This is your kind of treat. Hang on, this is your kind of treat. I'm gonna make sure I have that right. Come on, let's go back here. You ain't gonna get over there. Come on. What is that? That's your kind. Come on. Come on. You want to fall over there? Come on. Come on. Fall in. That's nice. We get another hug for everybody else.
Thank y'all for the gifts. Oh, thank y'all. Thank you, Lori B.
All right, let me get your treats now. No, I didn't ask for a bite. That was nice. You do anything with them treats. Those treats you get upset about. There you go. These keep drinking your water. I'll say that. You and Mira have been drinking the food like that water. Don't worry. Oh, no, I'm coming, baby. I'm going to hit you last tonight. You're going to hit the front first.
At least you're looking pretty to ears tonight.
I'm coming, Tom. It's okay. I know. Poor baby. Poor baby. See, I'm not doing you last tonight. You're going to get me. Okay. Can I have
Oh,
what you doing? Hugging
fell in a
yourself?
hole.
Were you hugging yourself?
She's hugging herself.
Ooh, that's stretching right there, girl. You're pretty good at that. You must have learned that from contestants.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, come on this way. Come on. Let's go down here. Come on. There you go. There you go. There's your dinner and your treats. They're in there. Look, they're in that bucket. I just put them. I just put them in the bucket. What's on them? Go down there. Go down there. I just put them in there. You got a pregnancy brain going on.
He likes Hatana. No, this is Hatana. He likes all of them though. This is Isadora's sister, Hatana. And we are fixing to go over there with Uno. I know. I know. We should have put the food in first and then the treats. Yeah.
I'm trying to get a hug. Give me a hug without hollering. Go to your corner. I know. You got to go to your corner, don't you? Oh, that poor baby. Oh, that poor baby. Oh, you got some thick old hair, man. Dusty. Look how dusty you are. Look how dusty you are. Oh, you don't like that? Okay. My hands are cold. Is that what it is? Are they cold? I got trees. Back in. Probably no ball for all time.
Oh, you did. You gave her sedation yesterday. Well, put her halter back on her. That's her security blanket, yeah. Yeah, we had to sedate her yesterday to get her feet done. And so now she kind of took a step backwards. Yes, she's pregnant, Rhonda. Lily, she is due May the 4th. Uno, Mira, Hatana, and Isadora are all confirmed. Uno's been confirmed twice. Mira's been confirmed twice. Isadora and Hatana have been confirmed once. But we saw heartbeats on both of theirs, so we didn't see a need to do it twice. She said, "You tricked me, sir." This will be her third baby. I know. Uno's a sweet girl, Elsa.
All right, come on, let's eat your daddy.
You want to give me the halter?
You got treats in there, come get them. I'm gonna go get y'all some water. Man, after I look at these. We'll get y'all some water, man.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, baby girl. Her other two babies are with the lady that we got her from. Sugar and Tonka, their owner is not on social media that I'm aware of. This one here is due May 4th. That one, Isadora, is due October 14th. And Hatana is due the 24th of October. And Mira here is due on December the 4th. Y'all, I'm sorry. Hey, Bella Bella. I need to go get back in front of the heater for a second. I am not feeling well and I'm freezing. I'm sorry. Once it turns warmer outside, it won't be as big of an issue, but it is really cold. In fact, I probably won't stay on here very much longer anyway. I don't know what the temperature is, but let me see. Let's see what it says my temperature is here. Good night, Deborah. Thank you. So it says that it's 26 degrees here, but it feels like 22. And it does. It's cold. It's supposed to get up to 44 tomorrow. Yes, believe me, Liz, it is definitely helping. We've got it sitting in the living room. Our bedroom is so cold, so a lot of times we will sit in the living room and try to do schoolwork and stuff like that. And I got that heater like right in the area between the couch and the chair. and it helps so much. Thank you for bringing that heater over here. I got one of those radiator heaters in my bedroom, and I have it sitting right next to the chair where I have a desk in my bedroom to do schoolwork at, and I got that thing sitting right next to my chair, and it's still, my bedroom is so cold that it's warmer to sit in the living room where that disc heater thing is than it is to sit in the bedroom literally right next to that other heater. But I've got that bed heater, and I turn the bed heater on at night and I stay toasty. Now when I get out of bed, that's a whole different story. But our bedroom used to be a porch on this house, so it does not have the best insulation, and it's very drafty in there, and it's just always cold in the winter. So, but with the bed heater, it's nice. It's nice. In fact, last night I had that bed heater turned up higher because it was so cold and I was sweating last night. Tea with honey, ginger, and lemon does the trick. Okay, I will definitely try it. I gotta get more lemon. I'm out of lemon juice. We had a bottle of lemon juice and a bottle of lime juice. And I used all the lemon juice, so now I'm using the lime juice. I swear I could just go to sleep right here until that heater ran out of fuel. And I'd wake up real fast. I think we actually have some fresh ginger in the refrigerator, but I don't have any lemons. I have honey, I think, and I've got ginger. And I got lime. You think it would work with honey, ginger, and lime? I bet it would. Tim's getting the water for the horses. I think it would work with lime. A medicine ball from Starbucks? Let me screenshot that. What does that have in it? Is the YouTube still on? Huh. 2 types of tea made with half steeped lemonade. Okay. I'm willing to try it. And honey? Huh. That sounds good. I'm gonna try to remember to do that. In fact, I'm fixing to text Tim right now so that it'll be in my phone. called Medicine Ball. So I just say medicine ball drink. Okay. I'm all for trying stuff, especially if it's going to make me feel better. Is it hot or cold? Hot tea. Oh, that sounds so good. I think I'm going to make me some hot tea when I get in the house. With some lime. If I put fresh ginger in there, message from earlier. Liz, I can't even remember. I'll have to look back. Thank you, Summer. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. My eyeballs hurt. Like, it's that bad. My eyeballs, like, right here, all over here. My whole eyeball right here hurts. I don't know if it's sinuses. Thank you, Billy Joe, for the love charger. Thank you, Summer. That's weird. That that gift that you just sent, Billy, Summer, wasn't on the screen. Oh, it was supposed to hug me. I'm probably too close to the camera. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Thank you. So I know y'all over here can't see what was just sent, but she sent me a gift. It was a panda hug. And like this panda like came up and hugged me and then went away. It was adorable. Thank you, Summer. Now I feel like I gotta keep it turned sideways so I can see it if it comes back. That was adorable. Thank you, Summer. Welcome in, Eric. Oh, that is so cool. That was like, is that Elvis? Oh, it says rock star. It looks like Elvis. That was so neat. At least it covered up my hat and everything, right? Welcome in, old horse lady. Y'all, I can't do this much longer. I need to close my eyeballs. I feel delirious. Not gonna lie. I'm not cold. I'm not cold at all. I'm so warm I could sit here and go to sleep right now. But I'm literally sitting 4 feet, 3 feet from this heater blowing on me. And I'm warm, but my eyeballs hurt. My head hurts and I'm tired. My throat hurts.
Alright, you got a right handle.
Alright, I gotta go to bed.
There you go.
Thank you, Billy Joe. Look at that gift. Did you see it?
Baby, I can't see that. I'm over
Look,
this way.
look.
Oh, that's cute. What is that?
It's a duck hat thing.
Is it a duck?
I think it's called a relaxed goose.
Oh.
Hey, Summer sent this panda earlier that gave me a hug.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you so much. It was neat.
Huh?
Show our eggs.
That's in the door, too.
Oh. Well,
These are in the door.
Show them. They're like blue and brown and pink. Thank you, Billy Joe. There is Dora's eggs.
Yeah, she had them in her sock.
Isadora lays eggs now. Thank you, Lori B. I think I'll feel better. I just need to sleep, I think. All right, y'all. We're going to bed. I hope y'all have a good night.
Thank y'all.
Yes, thank y'all. I'm going to go take some ibuprofen. Maybe it'll make my head feel better. The cold air is too much. All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night, y'all.
I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. Good night.
Okay.